Yeah. All right, let me make sure audio's good to go. Obviously, is not. Why? Nope. So why am I not getting any audio? Not even through LG speakers. What the fuck? All right, give me 1 second here. What the hell's going on? Let's reset that. I think I broke it. Everything's up. So I got my audio going. Global speakers, wireless headsets. That should be fine. What am I missing? That's being captured. Where's my audio going? No, not even that. Hang tight, let me test something. Maybe I'll explain that. Let me see. Okay, maybe the game's just quiet itself. Don't know what experimental is. Sure. Custom. VSync on for limit gamma correction. I can't tell if there's no audio coming from this game. I can't hear it. I would hate to start it and not hear anything. Let's see if that's the case. And that's actually the fucking case. course, always something would happen as I'm trying to figure this out. All I want to do is game. Oh, I'm gonna do a test audio. Okay, that's fine. So why is the LG speakers not picking up this game's audio? That's muted. Oh, I'm gonna try a different game real quick. It's just not getting any audio of a song. Like, what the fuck? All right, let me actually restart the system. So I might as well unpick this for a second. Let it do its thing. What the fuck? I have no clue what's going on. Okay. Something happened. I don't know what. We're gonna let it be. Damn. Fucking I swear. It's not one thing, it's another. I think my system might be dying. All right, we're giving it another go. Now we got audio. Now we're cooking. As the young whippersnapper kids say. We'll put you in. All right. I think we're on the right path to totality. There is an audio delay. There we go. I think I fixed it. Some ads kicked in for Twitch. I'll try not to start it. Give it a 3-minute timer. Get exclusives gift for Henry. Already DLCs? What's this? It looks gorgeous. All right, give it a couple of minutes. Let Twitch earn its money. We'll see how intense this gets. It's already at a burst of speed. All right, about a minute left. There's drops going on for Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2. Get some gear for your horse, is what it looks like. Cool. Cool. Stick around for the hour. All right, 30 more seconds. So that way you Twitch viewers do not miss anything. Kick. welcome to my stream. YouTube, if anybody finds it. Gotta put short in the title for it to populate. Alright, let's get the theatrics going. We got about 5 seconds left. They won't miss much. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom Bohemian was ravaged by war. King Vencalis the fourth is taken captive by British nobles as both King Sigismund of Hungary. Only a handful.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Ooh, hit the jugular. Yeah, let's help him out. That really helps. Ooh.
We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it!
Pick your targets.
Grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
We are going to die.
Much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Oh, we won.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
It's on my hip.
Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
Henry.
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Oh, the superior siege weapon.
Take cover!
What a shot.
Now! Forward!
A rude awakening, eh?
Aye, but it is, Henry. Nice crossbow.
Make it count.
You only got one. So I'm Godwin? Just loosen arrows?
Lower the gates! Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick!
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Help them!
Why do I feel like I'm like at ankle level? I got him? I thought I missed him.
Got him!
Suck it. Got the gunner.
Take that!
Lose faster. Come on.
Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move down
Are you sure about that? I got more than you.
Godwin, get over here with that crossbow and join your line. Stay covered! What the fuck are you waiting?
I totally missed. Yeah. I love the smell of chicken in the morning. I can't aim with the fuck.
This slows them down. Godwin, good fuckers!
But why, bro? Oh god, this is not gonna do. Mouse sensitivity. The music sounds like old school arcade game. Yeah. How do you knock it down? What the hell, boy? Who's who? We keep knocking them down, but they keep coming up. Damn you, Henry.
Fuck. I've been hit.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Keep it together, man.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
Everybody's pretty calm in the state of war. First game was really fun. A lot better than you think. What is this, a gladiator walking through the wheat fields, see his family? Seems about right.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens... whatever, what does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir,
We dumb. We dumb.
Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
It is. It's roundabout full of shit.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Sure.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Nah.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Agreed.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
I don't miss shit. We got a dog following us. Draw swords.
Sir,
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I won't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
I don't know. Anybody wearing red is normally the bad guy. Gamer's intuition.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Got crossbows.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh, she's about to go down.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
I'm a soldier. Oh, wait, profile. Okay. Like something more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's infamous for a short temper. Prefers to solve things. Knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Like something in the shadows and soft tests. Stealth. Some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Let's be a soldier and just cut down everybody come across our way.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Oh god, I can see if I'm stupid. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you'll have the choice of some options below that define how you will react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Henry's not noble at all. You were stupid when in the first one, literally stupid. You had to pay to read. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Quotidian, you say things to to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, make it clear that the other person that you're superior to them. Dread. When reason doesn't work, threats might. Persuasion skills influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under player tab. See what page 2 is. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options on how to react. But be warned, the other party won't always believe you. So your coin, your stats, reputation with the counterparty. A big old smiley face. Got it. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Cool. So that's my points. Choose correctly. You would try to resolve a situation using most diplomatic skills or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to be a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, you try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. As soldiers, we could help with the bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Go kick some ass.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
I'll kick your ass.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
So we're not hunting bandits anymore. Got it.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
What about this and what about that? Your relentless logic. Henry, stifle it.
Come on, fellas!
I look
Camp
fresh
here
bed.
on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Stop bothering me, what?
I got feet. I got feet. Oh, a dandelion.
Free! Off you go!
There are dandelions. I can sell these for like coin.
Quiet, flea bitten down.
Alright, let me shut that dog up.
Whistle to that dog. Henry, call that dog to heel.
Come here.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry?
God
All
really
right,
wants you to
I'll
do
see
that
what I can get
task.
for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace.
Alright, so player menu, general information. Player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Hendry and the surrounding world. Okay, okay. It is divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right or left. You can see which section of player menu are in the upper slots course, upper signpost. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the player menu sections, you can use maps, inventory, navigate, previous panel, simple stuff. Equipped items, amount, strength, that's right, quality, weight, price, name, items, dirtiness, bloodiness, outfits, open built slots 1 through 4, dagger, ring, hood, helmet, padding, neck guard, necklace, belt, capstone, chest plate, coat, shirts, armor, leg armor, gloves, pants, pantalones, boots, torch, okay, slots, bag, current outfit, okay, I see, 1, 2, 3, 3 outfits, 1, 2, 3, poison applied to item, high limit stolen, current money, current encumbrance, capacity, can be done with the selected items, drop, cool. Huh. So you have to put the armor on, like actual armor. Thanks for additional head protection of the helmets, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gibson, under chest armor. Gibson is a long, thick, and padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal. Protects you. Kilted hose under leg armor. Gibson. Or Gibson. Kilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the plates of your legs. Shoes and the spurs. You must first put on some shoes. Create the outfits for different occasions. There are 26 on the fly. Each outfit is marked with this coat of arms, and every item you equipped in the outfit is marked the same way. Cool. So you have equipped on multiple outfits, okay? Using outfits can be created in full plate armor, close combat, sneaking outfit for stealthy business, and even a damper or something. Good impression. Okay. He's like a figurine. Oh, no more menu. Okay, player tab. You can find important information. Yeah. Perk points you can use to improve your skill stats, weapon warfare capabilities. Other tabs you find buffs. Okay. Status, reputation, places you've been. Recall combos or check the stats of your animal companions. Okay. So do I have any points? No. I have 7 perks available. Change outfit help. No, I have 7 of 7 perks. Take that. Cool. Perfect block. Okay. I think I remember this. Ooh. Long sword. Gotta remember these combos. All right, that's gonna start in a little bit. About 4 minutes from now. Okay, reputation. Basic stuff. Yeah, that's fun. So can what die? Okay, so how do I get the obedience? Cool. Okay. Wormwood, dandelions, got a couple of those. So there's a codex. Cool. I like the medieval art. Paleolithic. Puns. Come on. Okay, so find something you put. Confusing.
That barking was a pain in the ass.
Was it now? Where's the food? An apple. I mean, y'all are not gonna need this, right? Oh, that turn radius is atrocious. It's a little better. More bread rolls? Yeah, I'll take these. Y'all gents are not gonna need them, right? Wait here, only 6? Shit's light as fuck. Maybe because I'm wearing it? No, weighs nothing. Oh, that's right. You gotta put it on order. It's funny you have to actually put it on order. Am I weaponless?
Here you go. Take it.
Guess I'm gonna go beat down some meat. Nobody drinks water around here. It's all wine. Grab a fish. I can grab it. Come on. How much is that? Well, it says find something to eat from Mutt.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Damn.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might.
Man.
Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
It's hard to take food away from a hobo. Who? Right away? No.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love...
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? We'll...
Alright, basic rules. Let's do gambling. I love virtual gambling. Interested in gambling, you'll find a game of dice in any respect. Held dice from previous throws. Dice selected to be held. Current selection. I think we got a match, right? If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their perspective. Loaded dice. These special techniques improve your luck. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep, put them to the side, and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. Playing hood rat craps, man. Hood rat craps. Keep rolling until you run out of dice. Okay. If you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. Huh. The order of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. First player to reach your score goal is the victor. You can see all point information on the left corner. Ah, okay. Below all dice combination and the point values. Damn. The devil's head. So okay, so scored points, current collected but unscored points, selected points. Goal 2000 opponent. Okay. 100, 50, 500, 1000 for 3. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. 3 doubles the value, okay. This is Joker adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Oh, damn, that sucks. Okay.
See whose side luck is on today.
Make sure I'm reading this right. So we got a 6. Okay, 5. Why can't it like just be given? 1, 3, 4, 5. It's 500. So we got, yeah. No ones. You gotta get triples. So you get a 5. Okay, so 1, 5, and then the rest is just a combination. Got it. Okay, so I could get a 5. Oh, I go. Okay.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Fuck no, yeah, I'm not. He's got loaded die. Is that it?
No, that's as far as I go.
Damn, I'm just 1 die away.
Here. That's enough for me. Your turn.
I win. Right? There's no bust, right?
I can't. Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Yeah, that's right.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's easy. I always win, because you always lose.
I didn't realize I won without cheating.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
We all going to die.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
What? Come here.
Look what I have for you.
Well, poor Ivy's starving on the ground. Nah, she's fed. She's good. Oh, that's right. You can only save if you have savior schnapps. I fucking forgot.
Well then, Henry?
No, I'm good.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Do I have monies? I have 1403. Nah.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you,
You're pretty childish.
let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Oh, I'm ready to shoot it up. I'm ready for anything, boy. Oh, wait. That's right. How do I jump? Circle? There you go. Okay.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Wait, where's my sword not equipping?
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. You want to wear me down like that? I'm still as fresh as Daisy.
All evening.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah, but you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. That's the way. Good. Nice. That's the way.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why
No.
wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Strike back after the block. Good, Henry. Nice. Too far for you, am I? Block it. Well,
And then
you're
Noggin.
not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice work, Henry. Good riposte. Nice. All right,
Kick
all
his
right.
ass.
I get it. For Christ's sake, enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. first hit. Four square again. Well done.
You win it.
And another.
Damn that fucking stab.
Don't hold back.
Man, I'm seeing doubles here. Oh, I missed! What a perfect sidestep.
Ow! Kurwa!
Fuck me.
Ow! Kurwa!
Fuck me.
Oh, he's beat my ass.
Ow! Kurwa!
Ooh, beat his ass.
Ow! Kurwa!
Get some distance.
Ow! Kurwa!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I did camera. What? Camera move?
Fuck me.
He's gone mad with power.
I yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
What we can eat with? I mean, there was only one venison sausage, and I gave it to the dog. I can't wait to get my mace.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Damn right.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
The day before
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
What's about him? Trying to remember what I did. There's some wolves in the background, y'all. Alright, let's give it a second. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. What do I improve on? Strength?
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
Laugh. Laugh, damn y'all.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
I forget.
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
You mean she twerk that ass? That badonkadonk? Yeah. And her boobs feel like bags of sand. She's my sweetheart. Don't remember what I took with the path. Does Henry want to stay loyal? She was a tavern girl. Loved her, yeah.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
All right. Let's
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
way to be a monk, Hans.
You know, this traveling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Scholarship, maybe? Stealth? I could always improve on that. I could read up books later.
Mutt caught a scent. Ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
Boy's still eating.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing
That
how
ass
to
is still
use
eating
them.
over there.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Ooh, no.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
It's in the Delta Force. It is Delta
No,
Force.
thanks. I
Early
must
days.
wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
I'll smell like ass.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans?
Sure.
You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
And that's when the arrows come raining down.
We're
Foreshadowing.
not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in
God's
ages.
wounds.
So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Man, he's weak. It weighs nothing for me. My inventory says so.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Bro moment. No homos.
Fit
No homos.
for a king.
Was I supposed to say something?
You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
You can't swim like you can't read.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Peepee Tom!
Hans!
This is how I build up stealth.
Head down, Henry.
Whoop.
Gotta sneak closer.
There's sirens, man.
Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
They're saying hallelujah. I think it's a church.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Redirect.
It worked. Let's go.
What was that sound? All right. What was that? What was that?
It's just a box. What an idiot. This is a long ass trail for a pond.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
They seem pretty fucking loud. Oh, they're just watching their feet.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klienty jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a...
No! No! They're all gonna die. Oh, damn, just hammer his face in.
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Right in the teeth. Shit's getting real.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
No, they didn't. They all died. I saw them all.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
I called dibs on her. Shoot him! And clubbed his
What are
own
you
brute.
gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Ooh, right in the shoulder.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
It's alright, just hit the bone.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've
Now
got
he's
to
gonna bleed.
flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Didn't
I-
pierce anything.
Lead the way.
Hallucinating.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
It's a gnarly wound, man.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
It's pretty far. Damn, one arrow did that much damage?
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Oh, sorry, I'm jumping.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
A rabbit.
Footprints.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think they could
Get
swim all
away.
the fucking way across? Shut up.
You just saw us do
Keep
it.
will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
I'm gonna snap some necks.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Well, maybe you shut the fuck up.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere
Run,
on the bank.
quick.
Why are we moving down?
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Boulevard! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
You go to the left. It's the only pass.
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Run.
Now, for fuck's sake.
Well, come on, Hans. Catch your breath. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah, talk to
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
All I gotta do is by myself.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
It's been dead there for a while. What's that? Fireflies? My game glitching out.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We're moving from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Hans! Hey,
What?
Hans!
Whoops, wrong button. Well, I'm gonna snap some neck. That's how you do it.
Where is he?
What? I'll rip you to... Oh! Ah!
Damn it. Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
I don't know. They must have come this way. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with them. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
What?
Ah.
Go to hell! Alert! To arms!
Yeah.
So it's like R2 to... Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
Man, these guys are bloodthirsty.
Huh? Strange. Cordoba! What the? Attack!
Oh shit!
Come and help!
Okay, so you can't really... I think I ran out of stamina. Or maybe I didn't hold the button down all the way.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We're moving from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
For some reason I get like old school Call of Duty vibes. Or Medal of Honor.
What? Strange.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
There's fireflies.
Where is he?
Huh? Did I imagine it?
Yes, you did. It's so easy. Where'd homeboy go? Damn, you still over there? I'm gonna try my luck right here. Sucker. Sucker. Where's Honey going? Oops.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh. God, Harry, I didn't manage to warn you.
What?
And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You totally left me to die. Oh shit.
You're a dead man!
Ha! One club to the head. Down to our deaths.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Man, just suck up the wound. Like some form of Dungeons and Dragons. Really? Like, where's the wound?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Papa, papa.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Good times, good laughs. Everyone's happy, right, Abby?
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sirhan's Cape.
Ah!
PTSD.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
What's this? The elves. We see the elves.
The gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on!
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see.
Snap out of it, Henry. Don't be a dumbass.
Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it.
Damn.
Hang in there.
Stab, stab, stab.
Mom.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
Wake the fuck up, Henry.
Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
So he did.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Ooh, it's a haggard.
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, Horse Sons.
Horse Sons.
Think again, scum!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
It's a lot of blood. Damn, it almost looks like real footage.
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Loose the heads.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Who the hell are you?
Mother?
I ate your ma, laddie.
Gross.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
I'm still bleeding quite a lot.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
You didn't do any of a good job. Oh, he did.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
Doesn't look like it to me.
I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
Damn.
I won't.
This lady just gave us everything.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Oh, a shitty name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and gain them gradually later in the game. Damn, I did all that point shit for no reason then. Just pointless. Can even kill you.
Damn. This wound is still bleeding.
Damn.
I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
It's not blood. Not blood.
That's really good. So, aye, true bliss is a full belly.
So what's that icon? Nourishment, I need that. Conspicuous. Character, no. Events, general. One room dug out into the ground, seats below, to cover simple thatch roof. Yeah. Great. I don't know what that icon is. Oh, here it is. Riki. You stink. Injured torso. Your torso is injured. Once the level of injury reaches 6% or more, your strength and agility will be reduced by 25%. Cool. You hear whatever you blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Alright. I think his nourishment is good. He's 83.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Where's the cheese and bread? So like some cheese and bread beside you, but no, it's not here. Like, what the fuck? Old ass lady lying to me. I'm about to cut you down.
All the saints watching over you, and the Holy Virgin and all. Better pray you have someone up there looking out for you.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
His voice changed quite a bit. It seemed like they started half of it. Age. Ooh, cool, yeah. She makes arrows, huh? Mr. Martian K. A set of tools for keeping your bow and crossbow in good condition. Includes a lubricant, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Disturb I lost a lot of levels. Just leave him dead out there, huh? Sleeping in your bed or by drinking some Savior schnapps.
Well, seems Bajana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
She's a hag. She sucks the life out of you. But it is an alchemy station. And you can only save using Savior schnapps. May not be wearing a pouch, but I do want to eat it. Some good nourishment. Oh, good. Okay. I sell flowers. St. John's Wort.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Growler. Dead bastard. belt. What's this? Pouch. Can pouch up slots, potions, and food items. I think we can consume these during combat. 4. But not every pouch allows you to use them all at once. Okay. The belt will increase the number of slots you can equip. Yeah, shields and ammunition too. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. 4. One by default, and up to 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. And multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons such as sword and shield, axe and shield. Okay, cool. Weapons 2-way charisma. Cool. Triangle, that's right. Okay, so we're gonna do this, do that, do this, do that. It's like my old school wardrobe. Wash that blood off. Is that the durability? Right? Strength. Well, I need 23 strength to wear it, I think. No? I don't know.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Damn, this R1L1. Fucker. Okay, so like if I have that, just hold it down, puts it away, got it. Let's take a shit. Doggy. Less stabbies or blunt. Stagnant water. What's he got here, lady?
And the Holy Virgin and all.
What about the Holy Virgin? Shit's already dirty. I thought I cleaned it. Can I equip you? That's what I want to do.
Better pray you have someone up there looking out for you.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a
Medicine?
dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
So you just gave me water.
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile
Yeah, she got
has
mad that I
white petals with a
said
yellow
something
scent.
so stupid.
At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Take the spade. You learn tools. What about the body? Short axe, yeah. Can I equip it? Nope. Tossing sand. It's a wild pig. Put your sauce to there, the pig will eat it.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Is this a river? Quite a bit of just work. Metals. Some good pork. Just a random footpath. I'll save you later for food. Damn, you have like nothing letting that smoke out.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Tale as old as time. Yeah, village over there. Get some milk.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
So much sage.
That's it. Chamomile. Right. I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
The map shows me all. It's a lot of
What's
barking.
that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fella?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and they've never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have Waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Bergov, then we're from fucking Bergov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Sheleov, what was badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Fuck this!
I'm chasing him down. Come back here, Isaac. Can I throw it? Let me throw it. You know, but bitch, he couldn't handle us. Well, at least I cut his head open. I gotta bury another guy, like goddamn. Wait, where am I? Good boy. Good boy. Let's take your shit. Oh, this lady's cooked. What the hell?
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
You know you want. It's gonna be like that until you sleep it off with a long rest. Let's see my goodies. What's icon? It's a level 1 weapon? Level 2 weapon? Can I mark as... I can't. Makes you more conspicuous to have that. Oh, because it has blood. Wrong button. Always whistle. Oh man, do I have to wear? Boots. Condition sucks ass. Oh yeah, that's about to break. Does it expire? Freshness, it does. I think after 50%, it gets a little weary. Dried perch. Freshness lasts quite a while. Guess gotta talk to the old hag.
I will brew you up a potion.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, hello, Queen of Sheba.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you any more about us. I know he doesn't quite look the part, but it's true that Hans Capon is a real nobleman. It's up to him to decide what we can or can't tell you. And it's also true that we were ambushed yesterday down by the pond. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here.
Sure.
Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
Well now, I thought your friend was just delirious with that talk about knights. But it seems there might be a grain of truth in it.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
What if he didn't read in the last game? Move, old lady, shit. Let me just get there. I'm faster.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
He's the other person in search between recipes and herbarium. When you finish reading, go back. Listen. Sleep busy fashion and good quality. You need wine, 2 handfuls of carmeline, and a handful of sage. 1. Ass the carmeline. Did I read that right? Ass the carmeline and boil the what?
You must have read it by now, surely.
Lady, slow down. So herbs, okay. Wine, 2 handfuls of carmeline, a handful of acid carmeline, and boil for 1 turn.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Damn, it's a lot. That's like the whole thing.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Never mind, sage, confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Pass it to the fire.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Not yet, lady.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
That's how you do it.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Okay.
done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Pretty shitty. You tell me to take out the fire early. Ooh.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Let's kick some ass. I want to know what do I have? That's right. That'd be fine. Shove it down his throat.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
And then prayers.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
Amen? Where?
The fever should start to cool.
What potion did I make? Made schnapps. Damn, that spade weighs 7. I know I made 3 of those things, and so where are they? Got some Dutch courage. 12 hours.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Death to pagans.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Yeah, the last game was pretty intense.
Where's my fucking sword? You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
never wake? Were you having a nightmare?
Who the hell are you?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Beautiful maiden.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing.
What are you, a
Could mean
therapy
you cling
therapist?
too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
So breakfast is on the table. Oh.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
We killed people.
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
It's dying. No, not you.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a bull.
I made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up
And
here.
her eyes are bad.
What could
Look at
us
the
two do
cataracts.
alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Oh shit, here we go. More backstory.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon
Man,
you paid
chicken
off
out his
part of
ass.
your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Oh,
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Right,
Thanks, Havlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you,
Should.
sir.
Big ass
Though
bread's mine.
I'm not sure I could
That's
find
mine.
the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Well, anyways.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places.
What freshness I got here? Something's bound to be old. Cheese. This apple's, even though it's in half, is slightly better in nourishment.
And it's not the first time.
I know.
I mean, you would get some nourishment if you actually scoop up some food. Ooh, a little too full.
Here, they catch you, and I dread to think what they do with you.
Quite a bit.
You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
So wine, 2 Carmeline. Wait, what? First person alchemy. Like he just throws it all in there. No, I don't need the still. I need that. Pour.
That chamomile should have had more time on the fire.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
God's teeth, Henry. We've got to get to the castle before dark.
You sure about that? I'm too busy trying to make stuff. Leave me the fuck alone.
Henry, what are you waiting for? Henry, what are you waiting for?
Hans, just give me a minute, bro. If I fuck up this concoction, it's your fault.
God's teeth, Henry. We've got to get to the castle before dark.
Damn.
That chamomile should have had more time on the fire.
Well, at least I can sell it. Cool.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit.
Yes.
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Shizzle my nizzle.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service. and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I
He
promise
does
you.
frustrate me sometimes.
And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Is it early morning or afternoon? Some shillings. Y'all dead. That boy's coming back. That was the intro. Shut the fuck up. Damn, everybody's clean around here. Just ends abruptly. Music was atrocious.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Nobody's here. They don't give a fuck.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
Because you're shitty.
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Break in. Yeah, people throw shit on each other. What the hell? Why is it all wavy in the background? What's going on there? Is it texture?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Steal some stuff and sell it.
Fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen?
That's some shit to sell.
And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Negative Nancy.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tancred, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians.
Going after
even though
women.
it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at
So
the
they're
Zenith.
assist.
The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this
There's nothing.
stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Some lady already caught your eye? Come on, bro.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch.
Wench! What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Did I just put my hand in my own soup?
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my.
Freezing.
Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we divided up fairly, but that toe rag only gave me the innards. What do you expect?
Everyone knows about him. Everyone wants to be armed up. But how come Semin needs so many swords?
Pretty dirty. That's dirty too.
Lords, banquets.
You know what I mean?
Did you sleep in a barn or what? You lights.
Everybody keeps your distance, huh?
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Yeah.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us, too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You lie.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Yeah, I must have failed.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to Von Berghof, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
He works there for them.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghof is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
They're evil times. Just grab people.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Damn, woman. I'm gonna beat her ass. Medieval style.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Damn, that's country.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
Your voice change.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin.
No.
The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
What? Good thing I have subtitles. It's hard to hear these people.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Berghof be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Lady?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
God damn, lady. Just
Truth
raggedy.
to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Is von Berghoff recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll
No.
ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, do it by yourself.
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
Oh! Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work.
Theocracy.
I promise I'll make it up to you.
Oligarchy.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Sons of a bitch. Everybody. Nobody wants to do shit around here.
Ein großes Bier, bitte.
What do you mean? Steal.
Why aren't you doing work? Throwing punches.
God, I'm bored.
Oof. That isn't half heavy.
Blessings
Oh.
to you.
You learn greetings. I'm learning shit. I'm not stupid. You should where? Down this way. Man, look at them get down. Crazy, crazy times.
Great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands.
It's a tedious task.
Come to think of it, it was you who told me.
It just disappears. Can't even see in here. There's a rat.
I certainly did not.
What happened
Yes,
here?
you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
me one. Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last.
I
moment
heard
this
about the
year.
attack by the pond, actually. I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived.
That was our company.
How's life treating
But
you?
the two of us
Not
managed
too
to
bad.
get away.
But I've
It
got
was the
so
same
much to
bandits
do.
who attacked
I'd
Lord
have to
von
split
Bergov's
myself
men.
in two to get it all done on time.
Doesn't
Why
anyone
don't you
believe
take on a
us?
young apprentice to
Maybe
help you
because
out?
you've got no
sure,
way of
but where could
proving
I
it?
find a decent
We
apprentice?
lost
Oh,
everything.
please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help.
What if you're
But they are
one of
never
those
good enough for you. I
And
don't
you're
want
up to
some
no
good for
good.
nothing in my
We
house.
should kick
I
both
need
of
someone
you
who's
out.
capable
Just
and
to
has a
be
good
on
head
the
on his
safe
shoulders, and most importantly, doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself.
But the answer is obvious. Bring together. That way you'll keep an eye on the lad.
In case something happens.
Someone to carry you home.
That pissed him off and he wants his revenge. Sympathetic toward people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no noble, right? Just an ordinary pigman.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir
Step
Hans
in.
Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Kick his ass, Seabass. Oh, yeah. Right in the chin.
Schreist dir deinen Arsch auf!
It was him.
Wir werden dich ausnehmen! Nice strike! Show what you're made of! Surround him!
Yeah, that's fair. Shame on you. Jesus, I can't.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, don't spare him.
You asked for it.
Hey, get him. your stuff.
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard. Pay him back. Hey, get him. You're no match for us, fucker.
There's like 6 of y'all.
Show what you're made of.
And one for dear old
What
Bob.
do you want?
Let's see. Will food heal me?
Take that! Surprised, eh? Dung grubber!
He knocked him out.
Right, now get him! Oh, I hate yokels.
You'll never beat me, you swine!
Oh shit, did I get thrown down? Oh wait.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Ooh.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
Damn, old lady.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that Otto?
Hey! Bogo, Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
You give me kisses. You give him lickies. You go party, you go outside. Crime reputation. React to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocent, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people, domestic animals, or disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, approach the guards or engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce you as who did it. People aren't stupid. Well, Henry's fucking stupid, but he learns as he goes along. Change affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants make you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. Improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting on dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. It's be remedied by paying indulgence or penance pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, they will return to normal. Populace rises against you.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry?
Huh?
You're Henry, right? Or...
Yes, I am, lady. Get off my back. Which one is it?
was it the other one? You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskovitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Huh.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me.
Like right now.
You're still alive in one piece.
She's got a knife.
It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway?
Hey, you.
What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
By yourself?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
By yourself?
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Just don't do it. Ivy Rose. Why you pet? Delta fart?
Greetings to you as well.
Manage this, take this. It's a lot of tweets and a tweety splat. This window. New window. Man, the audio of the bird chirps, these headsets actually sounds real.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Sure about that?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook, or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Right.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
This girl's, she's a shit talker.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Ta-ta. Thanks for the information. So where's Le Blacksmith? This looks like Le Blacksmith. Damn, homeboy just side out of my ass. Discovered a sharpening wheel. Oh, here it is. You're destroying the weapon.
That's more like it.
Yeah. But how do I repair a bludgeon? Sharpening wheel, alchemy station. Get to work.
Was machst du? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
I don't know what he's saying. He's telling me to get out, but yeah, whatever, bro. I want to sell. Hmm. Oh yeah, they have their own for potions. Mm-hmm.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
Are you German? Your money pay, original transaction, merchants, current offer, your current offer, your less. Wait, huh?
Here, plus a bit on top.
Oh nein, vielen Dank. Thank you and take care.
I got some money and you don't.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
Well, I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
Christ almighty.
God be with you, my friend.
And also with you. I have to learn. Here you go. No. So where's the shop? That's the tailor. General goods. Always make good money. The blacksmith in these medieval times.
Praise the Lord.
And also with you. Oh, look at all these medals that no one picks. Oh. Alright, it's actually getting late and I think I'm gonna call it a night. So if you're still sticking around, thanks for watching. Y'all have yourselves a good night. you.